Hey, welcome back, everybody. So, as I said earlier, after I got the work out of the way, we're going to be back. Things did draw on quite a bit, and there was a couple of different issues to deal with, but it's all been taken care of, and we're good now. So, with any luck, we should have minimal disruptions, and we're going to carry on from where we're going to pick up where we left off. We logged out at the, what was it, the weather station, I think it was. A new place that we gone to. One of the question marks you get from the Firewatch Tower. And we'll make our way from there, I guess. I don't remember if there was another question mark or we'd done them all. Ah, yes, you can. Lovely. Three, 7, 3. That's how people level up. It just occurred to me like this second. Some of them are so weird. I could do this for ages. I swear to God, I'm just gonna do this until we get to 75, and then we're gonna be able to fucking pick everything that we need. The only other way you can go about it is by randomly coming across locks all over the place. Yeah, but seeing as we're like, you know, what is it, 2 weeks into wipe, there's barely anything left to lockpick. To be quite honest, the only thing I wish as if we had a level 25 lock we could do it with, because I'm sure we get higher XP for it. I mean, we're already at 30 something. It's not going to take us that long to get to 75. I mean, we're almost at 50, where we're going to get another perk that we can pick. Who knows what that's going to be? Oops, excuse me. Got to open up another little pucky. Oh. Never in a million years would have thought this would actually work. It just occurred to me when I was going through the door. When I locked it, because I locked it before logging off, just force of habit, from like scum to put a lock on the door of whatever room I'm logging out from. I kind of wish this was a higher tier lock. Only 12 more levels. 11. Alright, I think I'm actually going to have a short-worthy piece of content from the fucking stream for once. Let me just double check we're actually recording. We are, okay. Perfect. I'll voice over that, and then we finally got a fucking short we can put out. Hey, Arthur. It just occurred to me, like, I mean, it's not exactly a hack. I mean, Scum's got a lockpicking practice board for that exact reason, so that you can gain XP to level up, because otherwise the amount of XP you get per lockpick and the amount of locks there are in the world for you to pick, it could literally take you forever. And given the limited number of locks in the world and the fact that we're 2 weeks in past wipe and there's barely anything to pick anymore, I don't see any other way. It's more of a method than a hack. But we're in the 2020s. They call just about anything a hack, whether it's the way that you should do it or not. Hey, Dev, welcome back, mate. Don't mind me, just trying to get to level 50. Oops. Eight more to go. The only reason I'm even bothering now, like on stream, is because I read a lockpicking book to get the extra stats boost. That's why we're going up so relatively quickly. And that lasts a half an hour. I'm definitely not going to be lockpicking for half an hour, but I'm going to make the most of it, that's for sure. I only wish it was a higher tiered lock so we get more XP from it. Seven more to go. No, as I was saying earlier, I locked myself in this room just out of force of habit. From in playing Scum, if I was out in the wild, in the world, I'd generally put some locks on the doors to protect myself. And I lock the doors to to the room that I was in before logging off. Although it's completely unnecessary here, it's just totally force of habit. And when I was on my way out, I was like, surely this won't work. But it does. Yeah, I don't know if it was you or... oh, I've forgotten his name now. John. I can't remember whether it was you or John that mentioned it before. In the 30 seconds I'd wait, I think I'd probably... Hey, Yoss. Welcome back, mate. Why are you awake? 2:30 in the morning. Can't sleep. It was you. Okay, no, I thought as much. I'll pick it multiple times in the amount of time that passes between waiting. I'll probably make as much XP just carrying on as I would waiting. Look, let's give it... I'm getting 144 or 288 on each pick. We'll give it a good half a minute, if not more, and then we'll try it again. If it doesn't give me at least 1,000 XP for the fucking pick, then there's no point in waiting the time, because I'll pick it more times than... You know what I mean? I can't talk. All good, mate. I'm just ribbing you. How is things though? Have you been back to the doctor since? I'll give it as much time as possible. That should be good enough now, no? 288. I'd rather just spend the time picking over and over and over again. You get twice as much when you wait, but in the amount of time that we spend standing still waiting, I would pick the locks 3 more times. And I've made up for it anyway. Yeah, 288, 144, 288, 144. And I don't have to stand around waiting. Well, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Hopefully it takes the edge off, eh? 2 more, and then we get to pick another. We get to pick another perk. Oops. How long do these last for? 30 minutes. Okay. We've got plenty of time. Nothing really. I died. We were going to some more of those question mark locations, and we went to a mine, and on my way out, because I'm with the box truck, of course, I got out to chop down some trees that were in the way, and one was a little too close to the car, which I didn't realize, and then that landed on the car. And then just as I was going to go in and get the car free, a horde comes, and of course I'm totally alone on the server, so it's a guaranteed horde on me, and it was huge. The unkempt. Yeah, that's how dirty you are. Unkempt means scruffy. If you're unkempt, you're ungroomed. All right, what have we got now? Skill books given extra lock picks are twice as durable. Oh yeah, definitely. Because I've already banked it. Once we get to 100, I'll take alarmist. Yeah, dirtiness. Like I said, you have to have a wash. There's an option in the settings. You can turn it on so you always see all those effects. Yeah, normally you'd only see certain things. Yeah, like how full you are or how tired you are, and certain things would only show up when they reach a certain level. Yeah, but if you're gonna get sick, yeah, like infected sick, it's so wigged out that the vast majority of the time it only shows up when it's at 30%. Then you've basically got seconds to deal with it, because you have to drink cold medicine, if you have good cold medicine, before it gets past 30% to be able to cure yourself. So if you turn on to be able to see the status effects all the time, you'll see sick show up as soon as it does, even if it's just 1%, and you know, oh, okay, cold medicine, instead of having barely seconds to take care of it when it otherwise shows up only at 30%. I would absolutely love to just sit here and carry on doing this until I reach 75, but that's not exactly particularly thrilling watching, is it? We will. No, we visited all of the question marks, it would seem. We do still have a couple of dirt roads, end of dirt road places to visit. The thing is, not all of the locations at the end of dirt roads have something at them which is icon worthy. So if I remember correctly, we have been to the end of that one, and we've been to the end of these ones. It's just it doesn't have a icon show up at every single one. I don't think we've been to the end of that road. See, same thing for that. I know we've been to the end of that road, but there's nothing else there icon wise, and we've been to the end of that one and that one. Although we haven't been up here yet. We've been... Yeah, we definitely haven't been up this top corner yet. And we're not too far away from it, so we could go there. We are tired, though. Last one. Hey, John. Welcome back. Speak of the devil. Were your ears burning? Hey, Cam Crusher, welcome. Much better now, thank you very much. Much better. We've got all the work out of the way. Now we have, touch wood, hopefully a nice calm rest of the evening. Or morning, technically. Rest of the day, let's just put it that way. Right, and then we need to go right from here. And right again. And it's going to be right again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but I found the symbols. Oh, look, there's someone's made a big base there. Wonder who that is. Qu'est-ce que fuck? Seriously? And And we wonder why there's lag on the server. Fucking douchebag. I massively rubber banded there. Is that normal wood? Well, level 2, yeah. Wait, is that a military guy? No, okay. Yeah, we haven't been up here whatsoever. I have no idea what this place is. Quarantine center. That sounds like fun. Hmm. Yeah, people that do shit like that just for shiggles need to be given a fucking atomic wedgie. Iron arrow, we've read that already. We'll take it though. What do we have upstairs? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Finally. Those were level 25 locks that we can now pick at last. Okay, that was totally worth it, wasn't it? Not. Please have oxygen. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't. Let's go back and check, shall we? Oh, we most certainly did not. Thank you very much, mate. Well, I do need to rest, don't I? We'll rest and not create a spawn point. I was hoping for another air canister there, to be honest. Okay, I getcha. Coolio. Probably on the level above us, or he's glitched into the wall or floor or something. They definitely don't skimp on the meds, do they? There's plenty of places to get the meds. Between the pharmacy being an absolute banger, the prison, and a bunch of other places. Now this as well. This place is absolutely fucking packed. No, the prison takes the number one spot for that. That's for sure. Unless there's military shit here as well. The fact that there's someone that has a base as big as they have with those walls that they've put up, and this place has still got so many containers that are unpicked, it seems a bit weird to me. I mean, I'm happy. I'm all for it. I need the lockpicking skill. I mean, sure, the prison doesn't have nearly as much in the way of meds as this place does, but it's no slouch. And there, at least, you've got the 3 or 4 different armories. I think it's 3. And it's also got the workshop, which has got a decent set of tools, and you can come across certain schematics there as well. Oh, we got some more water filters too. Nice. Okay. The other one better have some oxygen in it after we fucking had to lockpick the door. Oh, hello. We're fine without the torch, aren't we? Oxygen! How much have we got anyway? 2. And they're both they're roughly half full. So we could make 1 full tank. So we'd have about 10 minutes of air. Mini sledge? Yes, please. Aluminium ingot of all things. Excuse me. I swear it almost seems like as we go up in salvage dismantling level, we're starting to get less and less shit. It's almost counterintuitive. I'm destroying shit right, left, and centre. I see you destroyed this but salvaged nothing. Wait, so fucking often. I have no idea, mate. I'm on a server. I'm not familiar with I'm not familiar with their exact settings. It's harder than it's harder than like vanilla. Like if you just select standard, it's harder than that. They've tweaked certain settings, but I couldn't tell you like what exactly is tweaked about it. Oh, car brake assembly. Yes, please. Should start making our way back to the truck, shouldn't we? To dump some of this shit. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. That's the one we came through already, wasn't it? From when we came out of the building. Come on, I want oxygen. Oh, I saw it on the way here. We'll go through everything. We haven't been here before, so we'll go through all the buildings. That sounds like me on the toilet. Wonder how many of these cars are locked. Why have they got soil bags in the fucking ambulance? Doesn't add up. Camp mug, great. Indeed. You have that right. There's no such thing as too much loot, just too few containers. How's our... we've got to be careful with the tomahawk. Well, this place looks like a barrel of laughs. Let's go and dump our stuff and we'll come back to here. Hey, Scruff. Oh, did you get a mod or something? Or is it something that was part of the hotfix? Mod. Coolio. Holy shit, we got a lot of shit cold medicine. A super epically rare blueprint or schematic for cold medicine would be fucking great. Is there a mod for that? What the fuck is wrong? We are officially a walking pharmacy. Even more so than we were before. Yeah, I know. It's bloody useless. Do you mind? Just enjoying the peace and quiet. Have you guys given any thought to allowing like community infrastructure revival? To have like a UC, an extra UC that we can strategically place to keep shit like the water treatment running and stuff like that, or maybe even the pharmacy, so that we could get non-putrid cold medicine. Or keep gas stations running with the markets. Or are you thinking of some other solution for that? No, here's the catwalk thing. The hell is this all about? Nectar jar. The fuck is nectar? A cloudy jar with a label that reads Nectar Mortuorum and hastily scribbled underneath Donum Immortalitatis. So, something that provides immortality. Some crazy dude blending up fucking zombie bodies and selling it as snake oil. What cult like shit have they got going on in here? Oh look, it's Bob. Oh no, that's Bob's brother Steve. Would you kindly shut up? Yeah, this place is a fucking gold mine. And there's a poor doggy outside. And the fucker bit me. I'll take all that, mate. You're not going to need it. Glass cleaner. That's actually useful because it goes into the washing machine and classifies as chemical cleaner. So we can use it to wash our clothes. Oh, we checked that. We checked that when we came in, and then we went all the way down there. We checked both floors. That was that large auditorium place. Then we came across there. We've been through all the tents. Okay, well, I guess it's time to move on then. Not today. He was a strong fellow. Well, let's check out what's over here. We've been to the end of this road, but I don't think we've gone in here. Hey, what's all that about? What is this? Oh, this is a baseball field. Well, one would think a baseball field would warrant at least a couple of baseball bats. But who am I? Hey, who are you out there in outfield? Come here. Let's have a chat. Good chat. You want to lay off the chewing tobacco? Okay. What do we have here? Somebody's base. Fair enough. I can take a hint. Check out what's up there in the very top, tippy top. We actually went the right way. It might help. Whoops. Oh, it's on the road. Just a big old church. Excuse me. Poor little rabbit. Apple oatmeal. Rotten. Just what I always wanted. Shame they don't have anything in the crypt yet. It took her 3 to 5 business days to realise that she was dead. Oh, doesn't look like there's much else out here. Oh, hello. What are you hiding here then, eh? Oh, invisible wall. Edge of the map. Okay. I'll go the other way then. Oh. You son of a bitch. Hello, darling. I'll take all that off your hands. You weren't invited to the party. Huh. Yeah. We've been... That's one thing we got lucky with over the last, like, 3 streams. This stream, even in that previous little episode where we probably hardly played for, like, 3 hours or so, I came across, like, at least 4 boar. There's another deer. Looks like they were going after something else over here again. Well, that tomahawk is nearly fucked. We need to... Oh, that was a... For a minute there, I thought we got lucky and had a 2-for-1. Of course we need more wood scrap. Of course we don't have any normal brackets. Seriously? The pliers are what we're going to get caught out on. When I normally have everything. Can you please hurry up? I need to pee. Oh. Where were they off to? Yep, indeed. That deer's going crazy. Oh, central up here. I think we'll move on. We'll roll to the end of the road. See what's what over there. How many rabbits do you know that can survive a fucking 9mm in the back? And the one in Monty Python doesn't count. The bench, I already destroyed it, mate. Holy Christ, what is going on here? There's what looks like another boar over there. This place is massively popping off with everything. Step away from the vehicle. I said step away from the vehicle. Love it when how their heads explode. Wine gums? I haven't had wine gums in ages. But you know what I did get? My brother went to there's a British expat that runs a store and he imports all sorts of shit from England. And my brother got some proper British sausages, among other things, and some spaghetti hoops. I got some sausages. Right, we might as well head down here then, eh? Now we can actually see something. Oh, we've already been in here. I have no idea what they are. They're sausages. And any sausage is damn near better than no sausage at all. So I honestly didn't look at gift sausage in the mouth. I welcomed them with open arms. Hey! Lovely jubbly. Okay, we do have the hazmat in here, don't we? Then we won't get wet. I want to see what's on that island. If we're here, we're going to go. I know. Oh, hello. What the hell is that? There's a truck down there with the lights on. Did someone try to drive to the island? No, we will, but I want to check out what's on the island first. How many people do you reckon are on the server? Yeah, that's right, me. You bitch. But the place came with its own personal chef. Say came, of course, because... he looked like Freddie Mercury. Do you have an appointment? Is that it? Can we get back to being a loot goblin? I still need to pee. We can't sit. Oh, back in a second. The cozy little place. It's even got 2 generators. Right. How much air is in that? I don't want to waste too much because it's not like we've got many of those things, but now that we're here, I definitely want to check out what's underwater. Well, take it off until we get to the spot I'm interested in so that we don't inadvertently use oxygen on nothing. That isn't fucking scary at all, is it? Are we going down now? Or are we just floating? Oh no, we are going down. The fact that he doesn't move at all while you're swimming. Yeah, it's right there. I don't want to waste more of this oxygen. We've got 3 oxygen tanks and I want to put it to use in the mines. Yeah, I wanted to get my diving certification when I was working at the lake. There was a dude that had a diving school there, and I got started on it, but the work just never gave me enough time to like properly concentrate on it and go through with everything. I don't have my respirator. Where's my respirator? Five 5.6, 8.7, 6.8. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's a very expensive hobby. There was a dude that did it for work. Like he had all sorts of that came to the lake on the regular, and like every so often he'd do like sweeps of the bottom of the lake for valuables and shit like that that put in the lost and found because people lose also jewelry and what have you. And he'd come and do the lake sweeps for us. He used to work at it was one of the infrastructure companies. I can't remember whether it was the water company or the gas company or something. And he'd do the like industrial diving in places where it's basically just murky slop and you can't see anything and you're just going around by feel to like maintain certain things underwater. And he always made like GoPro videos of what he was up to, and it showed us some really cool shit. Did I not lock down? What an idiot. Not that. Compression. Compression, compression. Syringe. Compression. Yeah. I can only imagine what that would be like. Being underwater and not being able to see fuck all. Right. I think we might as well just carry on looking through the rest of these houses down this row. It's more of a visual inspection than just actually going in them. Oh look, there's a Lambo. Idiot. Okay, that'll do it every time. Why do people do this? Yeah, it wouldn't take much to get one running though, would it? I've never really had that itch that needed scratching, to be honest, in games like this. I never understood that people's need for shit like that. I'd sooner have a nice fucking Hummer or a boat than a fucking Lambo in a game like this. Or a who's him or what's it? MRAP. Yeah, I could imagine it. Well, we've been there because we've already discovered it, the Sunset Resort. We basically just got this little pocket of an area here, including going up the end of that road at Clark Hill. Let's get that out of the way, shall we? And then we'll go to the prison. And we'll take stock of what oxygen we have, and then go and do the... actually go and attempt the mines that where we needed the oxygen that we wanted to do yesterday. I've got a constant musty smell. It's still at the car. I take it this stuff is causing this issue, and there's no point of having it there. Well, musty smell has gone down. Oh, it's still bad. Someone's going to find that and be like, huh? It's all adding up, isn't it? We'll stop off at home because we do have a hell of a lot of meat, and I'd rather not see any of that go to waste. We are passing by home on our way anyway. Roar yourself. Was a fox. Now we turned him into a sticker. Oh, well, we were supposed to take a left quite a while ago, but never mind. Left and a left and we're home. Right, we'll take the empty tanks inside eventually. We only really need one rebreather. We'll clean them all though. Bleach, yes, yes, we want all of you. And you, and you. Look at all that pork. Bloody hell. We were busy beavers out there, weren't we? Didn't even realise we had that much shit. There's no room. Well, that's not good to hear. Let's put the meat away. That's for sure. I don't really need to put the canned stuff in here, do I? I just started putting it in here because we were running out of room elsewhere. I've got the musty smeller there as well. Hey, Tim. Welcome back, mate. Hello, hello. How you been? Right. And that's full. Oh, a request came in about half an hour ago that it looks like I might have to have a look at. We'll take care of this first. Oh, that was quick. I'm gonna need to separate shit out so that I can use the take all buttons. We should actually put some clean shit on ourselves, to be quite honest. We might as well wash all of this. Go and wash our filthy bodies. We could outfit a proper fucking militia at this point. Right, let's take care of the rest of this shit, shall we? If we had the ability to make ammunition, I totally would. I'd trade decent clothes, weapons, food and ammo for all sorts of scrap and whatnot, so I wouldn't have to collect my own upkeep to go in the UC. Right, we want to keep the full ones and take the empty ones. Inside, there's no point in taking the empty ones with us. There's nothing we can do with them anyway. You can't dismantle them, you can't refill them. We'll see as it comes. And we're out of 45s, so we need to think about what we're going to do weapons wise. It's not like we've got all that much in the way of 5.7s either. I don't want to use a 9mm. I'm holding on to that until we get the MP5. Oops. Wrong one. We don't have any 45s in here at all, do we? Claw sword? No idea, mate. We'll have a look in a minute. We've already got a headlamp on, haven't we? Yeah. Right, hazmat suit we take back, and then all of you. What is still encumbering us? What shit? Oh, we've got a bunch of that. Okay. Oh, I keep getting these things fucking mixed up. I left the bauxite in there because I thought that's the one that we put the raw stuff straight into the... Oh, it's the hematite that we put straight into the thing, isn't it? Okay, my bad. And I didn't bring any fucking charcoal or coke. I was hoping to have a lot more done today, but unfortunately work came in between and threw a wrench in those plans. But at least we can go to the prison and collect some more shit, and maybe we'll have a better stab at it tomorrow. Oops.
Why don't you just keep calm?
And I looked up and I said, Cleve. And he grabbed me.
Oh! I fucking alt-clicked an improved pickaxe by mistake when I went to go for an industrial driver. Oh, you fucking tosser. Well, laters, mate. You have a good night. Try and get some rest, eh? Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. You have a good one. I can hardly believe I just did that. I destroyed a fucking improved pickaxe. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we've got two of them. But I was so happy to have found the second one. And we go and fucking destroy it. Right, that stays. We've got a rebreather in there, haven't we? Or did we have that? Oh, we've got that on us. Okay. No, a different location. We went to that. Where did we go yesterday? I can't fucking remember where it was. This place. No, not the flooded quarry. Where did we go? I lose track. It was a different place. I can't remember where it was. The name of it. Right, let's go and put these last few guns away. Why have we got a stinky smell here? It's probably... No, nothing in there. What the hell is giving us a stinky smell here? Was it the Apex mine? Was it? I can't remember the names of the places. Was that what the eight? Was the Apex mine the one we went through the big pipes? No, that was that one. No. Yeah. Okay. We've got a stinky smell here, and I don't know what the fuck is giving a stinky smell. I'm at a loss.
Take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We luck into a safe place, and you're telling us we got to risk our lives just because somebody might need help. Huh?
Right, we need some sleep. Because we're proper fucked. We might as well have something to eat. We are 59% hungry, so if we eat an MRE, we're only 16% satiated. Okay, good. Right, I do want to repair the combat vest. We've got plenty of hard leather strips coming in now. Got another 40 on the drying rack. What time is it? 12 a.m. Yeah, that's past the time. What do we need for the corn? Cream of corn. Broth. There we go. Oh, was there cannabis was in there, was there? %10 bad. We got a musty smell over here as well. I don't get it.
You box yourself in the cellar and those things get in the house, you've had it. At least up here you have a fighting chance.
I emptied them all. That was the first thing I did when I came to the blood bags. I emptied them all. And it's the highest here, not here where the most blood bags are. So I'm really at a bit of a loss. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to be a problem. Alright, let's make sure the weapons are repaired. No, that was the next thing that I went for. There was stuff in there, but I emptied that as well. There was stinky here too, but I've emptied it since, so I don't get it. Now the stinky's up to 34% right here. No, but the smell is here. And there's nothing in this either. Got burnt cream of corn. Oh, cold medicine bottles, but these are all empty bottles. And that's got 50% good smell. Here I've got pleasant smell, delicious smell even.
We're gonna let them get her too, huh?
The smell is going down. The smell is going down, so I think whatever we've done, it's just going to take a while for whatever smell was there to dissipate.
They want to stay up there and let them.
Okay, we just got the food to wait for and then we can bugger off. Yeah, but when you mop the air, when you mop, it does it in like an area of effect. And I've mopped all throughout the garage since. Oh. No, I didn't. Don't think so. Got a bunch of spears, spiked baseball bat, spiked wooden oar, spiked wooden plank. No sword. Hey, Texan. The alcohol, that's in the kitchen. That's over here. And this area is just fine smell-wise. That's gone since, mate. That's pure water in there right now. And these are all pure water. The rest are all empty. It could be behind the house though, you're right. No, here it's musty smell. It does. Let's get the mop and mop out there as well. It did go all the way up to 34 for a little while, and then it started to go back down again, so I think we did do something. Ah, it's probably the isopropyl. Yeah, it's gone way down now. Now it's highest here.
Can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things out there. That's how much good these windows are.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
Fucked again. Yeah, we've got musty smell back here now because we've got the isopropyl in there. And this thing. I wanted to hold on to one of those. Don't really care about the musty smell in there. It's all but gone here. Yeah, it just takes a while to dissipate now that we've moved the shit away from there. That's good enough. We'll be alright.
Make your way to that location.
The shed.
I know that's why I pulled in here, but it's locked.
Called this afternoon by the President. Since convening this conference of the Presidential Cabinet, the FBI produced any public information. Why are space experts being consulted about an Earth-bound emergency? So far, all the betting on the answer to that question centers on the recent Explorer satellite shot to Venus. That satellite, you recall, started back to Earth.
Yeah, how are we doing with how are we doing with lockpicks? 21, that's more than enough. And we got our lockpicking, who's and what's it. It's nearly 4 AM.
Yes, that was the subject of the meeting. You feel there is a connection between this and the phenomenon?
Alright, we'll refill our water before I forget. Right, that'll do. I'm trying to think of things that we can do to pass the time, because it's still only 4 AM now that it's winter. It's going to be like past 5 before the sun comes up. We might as well leave. That's locked. It might help if you push the right fucking button, dickhead. Turning my flashlight on and off, wondering why I'm not getting in the car. Did I not? Alright, thank you. Oh, hang about. I have some actual work coming. I have to give out a quote. I didn't. Alright, well, we'll lock that in a minute. I'll leave you guys to watch The Living Dead in the meantime.
How bad is your kid?
You know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog.
Look, you go down there and tell
Will be but a moment.
Judy? Yeah, you tell Judy to come up here and you stay with the kid, all right?
In the cold room at the university, we had a cadaver. Cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been amputated. Sometime early this morning, it opened its eyes and began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move.
We want you upstairs. Did she ask for me? She hasn't said anything. I don't understand. Baby. It's Mommy. I heard. I'll come back down as soon as I find out what they want. Thank you, Judy.
The body should be disposed of at once, preferably by cremation.
Well, how long after death, then, does the body become reactivated?
It's only a matter of minutes.
Minutes? Well, that doesn't give people time to make any arrangements.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't give them time to make funeral arrangements. The bodies must be carried to the street and burned. They must be burned immediately. Soak them with gasoline and burn them. The bereaved will have to forego the dubious comforts that a funeral service will give. They're just dead flesh and dangerous.
I see.
Judy, I need you to find some bedspreads or sheets to tear up into small strips, okay? Is there a fruit cellar here?
Yes.
We need some bottles or jars. Make Molotov cocktails to hold them off while we try to escape.
Hey, there's a big can of kerosene down there.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll look for the bottles.
There's a big key ring down there. Or maybe a key to the gas pump on it.
I'll check.
We can toss the cocktails from a window upstairs. Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back for the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. Better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go out, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar. And there's a key on here that's labeled for the gas pump out back.
I'm not really that used to the truck. I found it abandoned.
I can handle the truck, no sweat.
You're it then. You and I'll go. We'll put whatever lumber we find behind the cellar door. You can go upstairs and toss the cocktails from a window. Tom, you and I will have to unboard this door. After you toss the cocktails, you hustle back down here and lock this door. It's no good to board it up because we'll have to get back in quickly. After we get the gas and get back into the house, then we'll worry about getting everybody into the truck. Now let's move it.
Except for the rescue station, which has been set up. Indications are that before this emergency is over, we will need many, many more such rescue stations.
You always have a smile for me. How can you smile like that all the time? How many do you have done? Come on, honey, we gotta move.
Tom, are you sure about the phone?
The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only call the folks. They're going to be so worried about us.
Everything will be all right. As soon as we get to Willard, we'll call them. They might even be there.
I know. Tom? Are you sure we're doing the right thing, Tom?
What, about getting out of here?
Yeah.
Well, the television said that's the right thing to do. We've got to get to a rescue station.
I don't know.
Come on, honey, you're starting to sound like
I'm
Mr. Cooper now.
so happy I don't live in an apartment building anymore.
I know how to handle that truck, and I can handle the pump. Ben doesn't know anything about that stuff.
If I had to put up with the noise of other people keeping me awake,
For how long, honey?
it would seriously piss me off.
There's going to be more and more of those things.
I know all that.
Yeah, listen. how difficult it was for us to
I know what you mean, though. I did live in an apartment for
Remember?
a while
We
with
had to go to Willard then.
an ex.
This isn't a passing thing, honey. It's not like just a wind passing through. We've got to do
Terrible.
something fast.
I just don't want you to go, Oliver, that's all.
Hey, Smiley. Where's that big smile for me? Boy, you're sure no use at all, are you? I got work to do, honey. And you...
We better get her downstairs.
We have to go downstairs now, Barbara.
She's right. You have to go downstairs now, just for a little while until we get back. Then we can all leave.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Yes.
That's a good problem to have. I wouldn't mind having that kind of problem. As the person that's being complained to, of course.
I'm going with him.
Get back in the cellar. It's too late.
Well, is it coming? Come on. Get in.
Yeah, that's that. And another one. Great.
Come on. This key won't work. Watch it.
Yeah, it's okay if you've got like a bit of a mutual understanding. My most recent ex, the place where she was living in Budapest, where I lived with her. After I moved away, one of the neighbors in the same building was constantly reporting her to the police under the guise of animal abuse, but she fosters dogs. Yeah, and the first time it happened, you know, they have to come out and go through the motions and check everything and what have you, and everything was on the up and up, obviously. And it's gotten to the point where the police are familiar with her, so they know, you know, it's just all false shit. It's gotten to the point where whenever they make a call, they tell them, look, if we have to come out and it's not legitimate, then you're gonna get charged. So it's kind of toned down, but for the longest time she had problems with them constantly. We had the animal welfare people at her place like 3 or 4 times, and it was the same thing every time. Everything checked out, they parted ways amicably, and there's nothing they can do against the old fart that keeps doing it, short of threatening him with pressing charges against him for wasting their time. But he still does it every so often. Fucking disgusting. But while I was living there, he never did it once. As soon as I left, that's when he started giving her shit all the time. Cowardly old fart.
Drag you out there and feed you those things.
That must have been quite the session of Far Cry then. TeamSpeak. That's a blast from the past. They made a modern version that they're trying to compete with Discord against. I haven't downloaded it and checked it out yet, but apparently it's what they have already. It's not too bad. It's not got the functionality, the features of Discord, of course, because Discord's making money fucking hand over fist with Nitro and all the idiots that spend bucket loads of money on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a Nitro subscription because I have my own Discord server and I want certain features that you can already unlock with 2 boosts. But there are people that buy extra boosts to boost servers, and it's hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. Like, it's enough for me that I spend like $80-something a year on the fucking thing. I'm not going to spend hundreds and hundreds more just to put boosts on servers. They're making money hand over fist at Discord. It's unreal.
Oh, we better leave soon.
this area at all? I mean, is Willard the nearest town?
I don't know. We were just trying to get to a motel before dark.
You said those things turned your car over. You think we can get it back on its wheels and drive it? Where is it?
Seems like it was pretty far away. Seems like we ran.
Forget it. It's at least a mile.
Johnny has the keys.
You gonna carry that child a mile through that army of things out there?
I can carry the kid. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, like where I live
One of those things
is a rural area, and back in the day, like before
What's wrong?
Hungary became part of the EU,
Disease those things carry.
basically as soon as it was autumn,
Barely.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
and then also after you, what is it?
Well, one of us could try to get to the car.
As soon as it was autumn, and then also at like the beginning of winter when you start the heating season, it was basically constantly a smell of like burning leaves and wood in the air everywhere, and there was this like light haze of smoke all over the place because everyone was always burning the leaves that they raked up to get rid of them instead of like composting them or throwing them away. It was just a normal thing. You rake them all up and then let them smolder away, and you'd constantly have this smell of like smoke in the air. And since we entered the EU, and then a whole bunch of regulations come along, and you're only allowed to have fires, like you say, on a certain day between a certain time, yeah, that's all but gone. The only place you're really going to get that kind of smell is in like proper country areas where like the vast majority of people heat with wood.
Transformed into the flesh-eating ghouls. All persons who die during this crisis, from whatever cause, come back to life to seek human victims unless their bodies are first disposed of by cremation. Our news cameras have just returned from covering such a search and destroy operation against the ghouls. This one conducted by Sheriff Conan McClellan in Butler County, Pennsylvania. So now let's go to that film report. All law enforcement agencies and the military have been organized to search out and destroy the marauding ghouls. The Survival Command Center at the Pentagon has disclosed that a ghoul can be killed by a shot in the head or a heavy blow to the skull. Officials are quoted as explaining that since the brain of a ghoul has been activated by the radiation, the plan is kill the brain and you kill the ghoul.
Anything from the supply wagon, Gus?
No, we're all right. Hey, Gas, put that thing all the way in the fire. We don't want it getting up again. All right, I got you.
Chief McClellan, how's everything going?
Oh, things aren't going too bad. Men are taking it pretty good. You want to get on the other side of the road over there?
Chief, do you think we'll be able to defeat these things?
Well, we killed 19 of them today right in this area. Those last 3 we caught trying to claw their way into an abandoned shed. They must have thought somebody was in there. There wasn't, though. We heard them making all kind of noise. We came over and...
I mean, back in the day, it was only TeamSpeak, wasn't it? 20 years ago, it was basically the only option. That was Skype, but Skype had its limitations, and the audio quality wasn't particularly great on that either.
Get yourself a club or a torch. Beat them or burn them. They go up pretty easy.
Well, Chief McClellan, how long do you think it will take you until you get the situation under control?
Well, that's pretty hard to say. We don't know how many of them there are. We know when we find them, we can kill them.
Are they slow moving, Chief?
Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
Well, in time, would you say you ought to be able to wrap this up in 24 hours?
Well, we don't really know. We know we'll be into it most of the night, probably into the early morning. We're working our way toward Willard, and we'll team up with the National Guard over there, and then we'll be able to give a more definite view.
Thank you very much, Chief McClellan. This is Bill Cardill, WIC TV 11 News. Thank you, Bill, for that report. Official spokesman declined to speculate just how long it may take to kill off all the flesh eaters, so long as the heavy rain...
Is the fuse box in the cellar?
I don't know. It isn't the fuse. Power lines are down. Helen, I have to get that gun.
Haven't you had enough?
But
take a look out that window, Upkeep.
Yeah, so few people. It like if you look at the overall gamers, console, PC, what have you, the vast majority of them don't use voice. Like when I was playing Ark, it was only like maybe like 50% of the people would actually say something. And the problem with that game is it's already got the AI voice changer built in. There's a voice changer you can turn on, and there's a couple of different standard voices you can select. And then when you talk through your mic, it puts it through that filter, and the other person hears that standard voice. You can even change it to a girl or whatever. You know, if you're a man, you can change it to a woman. If you're a woman, you can change it to a man. Right, are we done? It would seem we're done. Yeah, adults, the vast majority of adults that haven't been into gaming in some way, but unfortunately the vast majority of them that even are into gaming don't understand. And it's you know, they think, oh, it's just a video game, but they have ratings on them for a reason. There's just not enough of them, not enough adults take it seriously to keep their kids away from certain things. I mean, look at Rust. Look at games like Rust and Tarkov that are turning fucking kids into absolute malicious arse wipes. Toxic little fucks that think it's totally fine and normal to go about doing that kind of shit. But I mean, they get exposed to more than enough of it, even in something as simple and innocuous as Minecraft. And let's not even get started on the cesspit that Roblox is. Oh, for Christ's sake, can you guys... Oh, there's another one. It is what it is. There are days like this, and then there are days where we barely have to do anything whatsoever. Shouldn't complain. I do get away with a lot. I have another request coming. Problem is, it's not like we're actually ever going to be able to fucking win any of them. Shipments from fucking Serbia going to Mexico, and we're a Hungarian company. The respect thing is changing slowly, or at least what I've seen with like a lot of the young teenagers. Yeah, we smoked and drank way earlier than you should, and or at least, you know, from people from my generation did. I know I did, and we turned out okay. It's not just that, it's a level of disconnect in parenting. Hey Duncan, welcome mate. You might want to pet the wife and kiss the dog, because I'm right in the middle of taking care of some work. Welcome though.
There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
One of the volunteers, you're doing all the work, you take it.
Thank you. We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours. We'll probably get into Willard then. I guess you'll go over there and meet the National Guard. Nick, you and the rest of these men want to come with me?
Tell Bill to check in the office, see what's happening.
All right, Steve. Tell them we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
out here, Vince.
Yeah, it sure looks like it, Tom.
Easy, Deputy. Get up here. Nick, Tony, Steve, you want to get out in that field and build me a bonfire? You drag that out of here and throw it on the fire.
Nothing down here.
All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house.
There's something in there. I heard a noise.
All right, Vince, hit him in the head, right between the eyes. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the fire.
I got the belt once, and that was enough. But you know, I know kids that never were disciplined in that way, and they turned out just fine. You don't need to turn to that. It's really just about the level of attention in the parenting. Like I see it with my brother's first kid. Yeah, he's an absolute nightmare of an adult now. He's in his early 30s now. And he's just an absolute fucking loser of a guy. And my brother would say damn near the exact same thing. He's like a complete maniac. But he lived with his mum after my brother and his first wife got divorced, and she was a fucking psycho. So it's not surprising that the kid turned out to be what he is. But there just wasn't parenting there properly. And what there was just fucking twisted. And then you've got his other two kids from his second wife, and they're great because again, they went to live with their mum and visited my brother, and their mum's a completely normal, intelligent human being, and they turned out to be normal fucking kids because she fucking parented properly. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. I barely get done with one, and then another one's coming in already. It seems like what we haven't had to do in recent times is all coming in one fucking batch. I haven't had to do more than one request a night every so often, and now all of a sudden I've got 4. Why, how old do you reckon I am? Or do you remember me having said something? Yeah, and what is that? At least it's all from the same place.
They ought to make the day the time changes, the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until after
Yeah, I've been in logistics of one form or another since I was 16.
Sunday on a scene like this. You know, I figure we're either going to have to
That's what I do at the moment.
or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Well, I'll be 45 this year,
Handy left.
in about a month.
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
Back on? Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
I know. Yeah, it's terrible, mate. I hope you
Nothing wrong with the radio.
make out okay.
Station.
Which row is it in?
Well, there's no one around.
Well, it's late. If you'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep when the time changed.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
I wonder what happened to the one from last year. Each year we spend good money on these things. Come out here and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker or somebody takes them away.
Yeah, a little spit and polish, you can clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one. Hey, come on, Barb. Church was this morning, huh? Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boy, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. You used to really be scared here.
Johnny,
You're still afraid.
stop it now. I mean it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
Hopefully this is the last one I have to do. It's odd that the requests are coming in as early in the morning as they are, because it's already 6 a.m. I know they've got out of hours coverage and they're in different time zones and what have you, but I usually only see, like, if I'm going to see a bulk of requests, then I'll probably see them between the hours, like my hours of, like, when I start my shift, 10 and like maybe 2 o'clock in the morning. And then past that, it tends to be pretty quiet. Right, that's the last one. Indeed. Indeed, mate. What do we look like at the moment, anyway? Oh, we're okay. We're not fat. That's the main thing, as long as we're not turning into the Michelin Man. We should have all the tools we need. Right. Let's go to the prison, shall we? At last. Yeah, I think that was my biggest problem when I was on vacation. I didn't keep myself on a routine. And I was just all over the place with sleep. Since I started working again, I feel massively different that I'm on a routine. It makes such a huge difference. Oh yeah, we put a significant amount of time and materials into it yesterday, mate. That's why I want to go to the prison again to disassemble a bunch of shit, 'cause we need more metal to finish off the second level of yeah. Look. Dude, I knew this was going to happen. The second I saw the guy moving in and the way that he was building the base, I knew that like barely anything would come of it. All the walls are gone, so obviously he didn't give two shits about playing here. And if the UC is still somewhere, Yeah, then the place isn't going to respawn, so it's another POI just poof out of the way for anyone else that wants to loot from here. I'm going to have to put some time into figuring out where I want my base to be next time. Next wipe. I'm not really 100% sold yet. I might try something up near the prison. Just so that we don't have to go so far to go there all the time. People are rather fickle. But then again, it's also a weekday. In comparison, we're not getting as many people on the server as there were before. I'll give the map a once over. I'll figure it out so that we get the best of most worlds. Oh, for Christ's sake. Like, with the amount of time I spend playing and the amount of time I'm likely to be putting into this game in general going forwards, yeah, with this most likely becoming my mainstay and then having No Man's Sky as a weekend game whenever there's an expedition, I wouldn't mind being an infrastructure maintainer and get, you know, a gas station with a mart and the pharmacy and some other things like running. How this got here, I don't know. Yeah, that would be nice. The fuck was that? It's just weird because like last week, even during the week, like on weekdays, I'd see people talking in the chat quite frequently, and now I don't remember the last time I seen anyone say anything in the chat. Other than Scruff whenever he comes along. It's basically Scruff, Mike, me, and maybe one other person that regulars. I missed my turn again, didn't I? Oh no, not yet. Let's slow down and let vehicles load in so we don't have the same problem we had yesterday. Right, what have we got here? That's the pharmacy. That's the gas station. What's this place? Oh, this is the supermarket. I haven't even been here. Yeah, but I play a lot, mate. Well, I know it's probably unreasonable to change certain settings to accommodate for it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But, like, I would totally be down for living. Let's have a look in the. Let's have a look inside first, shall we? Kitchen, bathroom. Bedroom we could remodel. Armory. Or bedroom, whichever way. Nice fence enclosed space. Like a very defined fence area. Plenty of room to put farms and park cars. You guys probably can't even see half of what I'm talking about because you can hardly see anything. Yeah, like this house here. There's plenty of room to park cars. You can get a truck and a van and a pickup in there. And there's more than enough room to have like some gardens out here. And multiple rooms to split things up. So you can have a bedroom, you've got a bathroom, and then space for an armory. And there's even a downstairs bedroom, bathroom, which we'd probably turn this into like the laundry / power room. I would totally be down if Scruff changed the distance you can go with a power connection to the point where I'd be able to have power set up here and then run a line to the pharmacy, run a line to the gas station, and run a line to the run a line to the supermarket next door. And I could keep these 3 things running. That's food for everyone. Or at least, you know, whoever comes to loot on the regular. That's meds, including cold medicine, and then that's another shop with a gas station that functions properly. Yeah, but you can change that. You can control the distance. If I remember correctly, you can set it in meters. Yeah, I'd make my base there, put up compound walls in a nice square fashion, have more than enough room, and I'd be able to keep 3 significant infrastructure items running, and people would have a place to come for decent food, good quality cold medicine and blood, and the gas station, which would also be food. I don't get it. I locked these down. Now they're unlocked again. We definitely don't need that or that. Yeah, so there's no confusion. I'm locking it. After yesterday's debacle. Whenever it was, the day before yesterday. Let's try and compartmentalize them. Okay, they're behind closed doors. Where did you come from, darling? Did you spawn in behind me? No oxygen, unfortunately. The fixtures, it's weird. The fixtures inside the cells are respawning because we've emptied these out a couple of times now, but the doors aren't. Oh, scissors schematic. Right, let's get started, shall we? Yeah, being able to have like a God mode item, something that an admin can place down, and then it doesn't have the need of a UC. Would be rather useful. Yeah. Itch. Mini sledge. We've already read that one. Right, where are we now? C block. I'm still trying to get my head around the layout of this place and how to get from one place to the other. It's still not clear in my mind. We'll get there. Come on. That'll be a good time. When the devs manage to implement that, I'll totally be one of the people, like, one of the people working towards getting shit running. Ah, we found this armory again. Okay. Well, at least we got some more 45s. Yeah, that's not really the same though, is it? They need to get the devs need to get some sort of mechanic in place where you can go to like the water treatment place and those substations. You have some sort of puzzle or something you need to do and keep on top of with like maintenance or whatever to get things and keep things running. Once it's baked into the game, it'll be different, and people will have something proper to work towards. And then in places where they have PvP, then that'll be something that, you know, certain groups will want to try and maintain control of, or go and sabotage, or, you know, whatever. It will give them an extra layer of things to do. Like, can we destroy those? Yeah, we can. Let's get rid of it. They need to add some sort of puzzle to it, or something that, like, I'm trying to come up with something. Like, I'm thinking, like, what could they do that would... Yeah, you just see a green power line going off into the distance, and it ends. It like stops in the middle of nowhere. So you've got power control for the different blocks, but like none of this really does anything. You have to have mains power on. But there's nowhere to really actually connect mains power, or at least seemingly. Right, so I need to try and remember. This is block. I can't fucking see it. D block. D block, and then that takes us to the good armory and the basement. Where the fuck did you not die? Fucking die. Oh, great, and we got bitten. We came in and there was nothing. I turn around and turn back again and there's 3 fucking zombies. What's that for bullshit fucking spawning? Oh, I'm going to do what I can while I'm here now. I don't want the trip to be for nothing. Alright, and we can get to D through C. And we want to go out one of the side exits. Right, we got some more 45s. And an extra 16 round. Oh, that's the one that we reloaded. It'd be nice to know what you use the metal sheet for. The plain metal sheet and the small metal sheet, but not the scrap version. Right, we might as well go at the fences because we do need barbed wire. And this is going to give us barbed wire, pipe and sheet and bolts. That's one thing that Zomboid's got down a lot better as far as like methods of protection and how the different things are calculated. Right, let's dump this and bring the car around. Didn't lock it again, did I? raw limestone out of that one. The fuck are these things made out of? Concrete. Yeah, you don't really get to see. You don't really get much info, do you? That's at least that's one thing in Zomboid where you got certain certain things you can find in game that you can read that's got a bunch of information. The Zomprin. I think I've got some in the car. Let's take a handful of those. Do we have some? No. Alright, well, we're shit out of luck, aren't we? Oh, I know I've got some at home. Be nice if there was some doors with fucking tough locks on them that we could do this on. Or at least if I knew where there was one. As I take it, you get more XP the higher the lock is. I was an idiot when we went through the quarantine center. I totally should have fucking read a lockpicking book. Because we were unlocking a bunch of level 25 tough locks there. I completely spaced on that. I could have read a lockpicking magazine and got a shitload more out of it. It feels so close. Well, because the Scum Island thing is set in the future, I always just assumed that mechs were on some sort of like reactor cell or whatever. And there are the yeah, but if we change the lock, it's not going to continue giving me XP, no? Then it's going to be a player lock, and it's going to act different, no? No, I'm not going to remove. Yeah, picking player locks is off. Like if you go, I don't know how it acts differently between a base and what have you, but you're not able to pick enhanced locks that other players that have put onto cars, for example. So I wouldn't think it's possible even if they put it on something else. Okay, I've not really gone into that much detail to look around at stuff. I've read the odd thing that's on the notice boards and stuff like that, but not much more, to be quite honest. We're so close. The addition of the quests and what you get to read in some of the quest descriptions as what the traders are saying opened my eyes as far as the way I looked at the traders within the lore. In Scum, that is, because, like, just a second. Yeah, are you guys fucking serious? Are you guys fucking serious? You've seen that the whole fucking time. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Gideon. Oh, give me a second, guys. I think I might need to call the stream quits again because that shipment that caused me so much problems has reared its head again. Oh, look. All the fences just spawned back in while I was standing here. Okay, okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. My colleague, who's better versed in these things, is already on it. Thank fucking Christ for that. Where are we in sickness? 25%. Well, one way or another, I'm going to need to go home and probably call the stream quits at this point, because I do have a number of things that I need to take care of administratively. And we're going to need to go home and die. I want you useful, leaving a fucking truck like that right in the middle of nowhere. What is this doing here? I question so many things sometimes. Like, I really want to be able to play here. But the more I go on, the more I start to think it's probably better if I... That's always there, is it? Yeah, I thought as much. The more I go on, the more I come to the realization I'm probably better off doing like a single player playthrough, where we can have a lot more control over things and set things up for ourselves. No UC limits. Get things like what I was talking about earlier, the pharmacy and all that kind of shit running. Oh, I don't know if that's something I'd even want to turn off, to be honest. I don't know if that's something I'd want to turn off. At least it gives you something to work towards outside of like just general getting around and doing things. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I like an organic gameplay experience. I just want to... It'd be nice to have better control over what I want to get up to. No limitations on the number of UCs, so we can get shit up and running all over the place, and upping the wire distance to like maximum so that we can have, you know, satellite bases here and there close enough to the POIs to connect to them, but far enough away that it doesn't affect the loot containers. Not having to Oh, excuse me. Not having to constantly remake plans when we go to a mine and there's someone else there, or go to the prison and someone else has already looted it. Yeah, because if I set up a general plan for what I'd like to get up to, like 4 out of 5 times I can't do what I planned to do in the stream, or at least not right away, yeah, because someone's just recently been there, or someone is there, or any number of other things that comes in between. And you know, it's totally normal thing when you're on a multiplayer server, but if I want to actually get on and play the game and get to know it and show people more about it, completely what is it, recalculating every time, it's yeah, it is what it is when you stream. When you where it, like people that haven't done it don't understand the levels of petty people will go to. And I'm by no means, you know, I'm a small fish in the grand scheme of things, but even when I quote unquote only had 200 subscribers like a couple of years ago, even then I'd get fucking stream sniped. People don't care whether you've got 10 subscribers or 10,000 or 10 million. They're gonna fucking go for it all the time. The second that you start doing this, you put a target on your back and morons always find you. Always. Yeah, because there's a variety of different reasons, whether they're jealous, envious people that you know, they can't necessarily get up to the things that you're doing because they don't have either the skill, the time, or the determination to do so, the willpower to follow through on everything, and they're like, oh, I'll fuck his shit up and won't that be fun, and then they actually get joy out of that. And then there's like so many different things in between. The vast majority of it is people doing things out of general spite and jealousy. Yeah, just putting yourself out there. Yeah, just doing what I'm doing. It doesn't matter whether you're shit at the game or whether you're the fucking #1 esports fucking dude. Everything in between. The second that you start putting yourself on the internet, there's always going to be someone coming along, analyzing and trying to tear it apart. There'll be those that will help build you up, and there are others that just want to be there to mess shit up. And it doesn't matter whether you've got one person watching you or 100,000. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I mean, I let the downside of things get to me a little more than I should still, even after so many years of doing it. But I don't know. I guess it's more about that part of it's more about me just kind of like wearing my heart on my sleeve. If I don't have that level of emotion in what I'm doing, then I don't feel a real connection to it, and it doesn't have the same vibe, and people can pick up on the vibe. Like if it's the reason why I've switched games a couple of times recently, especially since Scum. Yeah, if I'm not enjoying what I'm doing and I just push myself to play it for the sake of the stream because, oh, so many people have gotten used to me playing this or playing that. Yeah, if I just push and push and push and push, it comes off. Yeah, it comes across. I'm not going to sit here and be the fake person and put on the fucking smile and be like, oh yeah, but if I'd carried on playing and streaming Scum and forced my way through playing on whatever the current version of the meat grinder is, I'd probably almost already be at 1,000 subscribers, because Scum had a big revival and a whole bunch of people were there. Yeah, but I switched games because I don't want to play a game where I really can't find any fucking enjoyment and zeal from it. If anything, it pisses me off, and and watching a ranting lunatic, obviously no one's going to want to do that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with those guys. I've never really bothered to watch those people, to be honest. I recognize the name Shroud, but outside of that, I really have no idea who and what he is. I've never followed it. I've followed people that had some connection to whatever game it is that I was playing at the time or have played. But outside of that, those guys I never really bothered following, to be quite honest. Right, that's locked. Let's just double check that we locked the gate and the car. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Right. I'm not gonna kill myself and get my shit together again now. It's 7:15 and I have a number of administrative tasks that I need to take care of before the end of my shift at 8 a.m. and I can't let that slide. And then I want to go to bed because I can already feel a bit of a fucking weird headache coming on. This has been one weird roller coaster of a day with the way things started and now since the way things have gone. I think hopefully we'll get a little bit of a clearer day tomorrow where we can make some actual progress and there won't be all sorts of different weird delays. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out, putting up with my shit. For the other Lurk Kings, thank you very much, peoples, for stopping by and watching. I hope you've dropped a like as well if you haven't already. Maybe think about doing so before we head off. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, enjoy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Well, technically later today, so until then, have a good one.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of